Well, hello, Internet. It is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony, that dastardly duo of doom and despair. And it's another week. I know, I sound so enthusiastic. Hi all, my name is Roram. I'm a variety caster. I stream Sunday through Friday. I start at noon Pacific. That's 3 Eastern, 8 British summertime, because it's all summertime right now. 8 over in Britain, 9 in Central European time. I've been arguing with Stream Elements over whether or not it will let me actually do a timer on my break screen or not, and it's like going, nope. Unless I have an absolutely hard set time for my break. Which that isn't going to happen. Yes. I know the way I play games. But be that as it may, let's see here. Let's go ahead and bring up Satisfactory. And this is a game we're playing right now. Right now, until I figure out a way for it to the game cap, it to actually react to my turning on the view of it. The timer starts when I start OBS. So I'm going to have to figure out how to get that to react to my actual starting of it. It's a little bit more complicated than just adding a timer on it. But be that as it may, I did a few minutes of work here and neatened this area up. I took this was all kinds of backed up. It's still all kinds of backed up, but I organized up my, basically I took some of these over from here, and the ones I had stuck over here, and I added them over to this side because I had a little bit of room just to make it a bit easier. And I took out that generator over there. I cleaned out the loop that I had here that was taking more of the coal over there to get steel going. So it was still backed up, but a little less obnoxiously backed up. So yeah, this is... Everything is all kinds of backed up here, so I just spent the last couple of minutes working on that. So we have just the 8 coal generators here, plus I think 12 that way. This is probably all kinds of messed up. Yeah. But we're still using, well, copper, kind of. I mean, copper is sort of moving. A little bit, I guess. It's still sort of moving. But yeah. Yeah, it's just a matter of getting it to respond to my bringing up that screen rather than OBS just grabbing the... So I will work on something. Maybe there's a widget that will let me work on it. I don't know. Okay, so yeah, we are backed up on that. We still probably don't have enough encased iron beams yet, because of course we don't. That's going to require a whole nother overhaul. Now for the question. Did I leave this open long enough for sure enough. Yeah, we can do yeah. So yeah, we got plenty there. That looks like a winner. That looks like let's drop us a personal storage. Things we are not going to need for a few minutes. We will get back to this moment. Oh, that's already full. Okay, sort. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. Oh, we even have some left over. Good question. We're going to need to come back to that. Power generation. We only lost one generator, one coal generator, so we're at 2,200 instead of 2,250 like we were before. Now we're using about half of that. Let's go ahead and... Oh, good. I had that moment of... I didn't take off all of my jetpack fuel, did I? So we've got lots of fuel generators going. Yeah, it's a possibility. Just a matter of the widget I've got doesn't have that option. I'd have to program one, which I could probably do. I mean, it's been a while, but I vaguely remember. Okay, there is that, and okay, we need 100 and okay, we need 3 more stacks basically. Missed it by that much. Sort. Go. that again. Yeah. Was that 163? And I only grabbed 150. And I only grabbed 150. Right, it was 837, not 887. So that'll leave a few frames on us still. Oh, right. Oh, right, the train technology. Yeah. Okay, so we'll go up and do that. We've got the engines in. We'll go ahead and grab some. Right. Then we can start working on trains. Away it goes. Yay! There we go. Slight adjustment there. Okay. That is all the way up. And all the way down. Next tier, unavailable in early access. Okay, so we're back to that. I think we have enough iron. What do you think? Part of me is thinking, well, we'll figure out something for that. Micro stutter. So 1, 2, 3. Good enough. There we go. We've got engines in. Engines are probably completely backed up beyond all belief. So, and we push the button. There we go.
Milestone reached. A new set of buildings and vehicles needed for long-range transportation has been made available.
Right, the supercomputer.
In addition to built-in power conduction, rails-based transit ensures increased efficiency and reliability for both the transport of pioneers and cargo.
We need to find more.
New technologies have been developed based on this new element, primarily in power and electronics, and can now be accessed in Hub Tier 6.
Okay. Two. Parachute. Yeah, we can select that milestone. Oh, we can't do that yet. That'll be back in 13 minutes. Okay. Oh, right, the alternate encased beams, which will use pipes instead of plates. And screw? Oh, what? Wait. Right. And tier 6. Advanced Caterium. That's where geothermal generators are. Aha. Okay, so for 20 of those, okay, we're gonna need a whole bunch of circuits. We probably have circuits backed up top. We're gonna need plastic quick wire. I think we have. We've got a stack of quick wire here. And need silica. Interesting. All right, let's look into tier 7. Ooh, nuclear powers and Bayer processors. Okay, heat sinks, turbo motors. Oh, minor 3s? Conveyor 5s. Aluminum ingots. And scanner update bauxite. Okay, the parachute. We're gonna need some copper wire. We have all of that. Okay, so 20 supercomputers. Okay, and that gives us a geothermal. Yay! Right, we went to... circuits. We're also going to need some plastic. do have circuits. I'm going to go ahead and take all of the circuits. Circuits, plastic. Oh, we're going to need frames and motors. Okay. Give us a good chance of sort. How many frames do we need for this? Oh, we just need one stack. Put that back then. Let's see here. Go. While we're here, top off that stack. All right. Let's go ahead and make those into copper wire. Turn 2 stacks. Iron ingots into iron plates. Okay, I guess we're making another stack of iron plates. Good enough. Let's go ahead and grab some plastic. And high-speed connectors, cable, right. Alright, let's do the AI limiters, which we're going to need 20 of. 40 of. Okay, the high-speed connectors. Let's go ahead and do 5 for right now. That's what we have room for. And we need more of that. Let's actually start by doing that. Okay. So 21. How many connectors? 3 high-speed connectors. So that's 18. So that is 39 plastic per. No, it's what the 18 was. I need 3 high-speed connectors, so that's 18 plastic to go with the 21 here. So it's 39 plastic per supercomputer, which we then now need to multiply by 19, which effectively means we need 800. Okay. We will get back to that. Definitely going to need earth. Didn't I blow all of these up? I don't know. Maybe they're back. I don't know. Yeah. Gonna need drop a couple of stacks of that off. And we're out of wire at this point. Okay, let's do what we can for our high-speed connectors. Oh, we're gonna need more cable. Respawn on restart. Back and sort. Alright, copper here. Shoot. Are we really out of all of our... I thought I brought more of this home with us, but apparently not. Nope, it looks like we are completely out of going to have to do a dash over this way. Grab some Caterium wire from up top. Right. We are in fast run, not critical run. Okay. All right, let's... high-speed connector. That's 25 of them. I think this is because we're limited on plastic. We will find out shortly. Respawn on restart. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, is that actually limited by the amount? It is by, okay. Sort. We need 7. Go ahead and take all, and this will be enough. We're going to be limited by cable now. All sort. Oh shoot! I didn't. Oh well. Yeah, that's possible. Yeah. Okay, how are you doing? You are absolutely jam-packed full of fun. Oh, cables, right. Cables is our slowdown at the moment. Okay. And we need to... grab a stack of cables. And start building this up some more until we hit 57. Alright, and now we come down to AI limiters, which we need to get up to... No, we're fine on this. Oh, we need to make computers. Great. We need to get that up to 40. Why am I doing it this way? I'm an idiot. I have this backlog. Well, actually, we can use computers in a minute over that way. Right, because you can't. Thank you. Yeah, that would sort of, no, motors while we are here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sort. We got 5 on us. I grabbed one too many. We have 50 frames. We just need the 20 supercomputers. And that will give us our plastic for that. Since we're this deep into this mess, let's finish up making what supercomputers we can. Makes sense in a way. This is that's more fuel going in. Go. Good enough. I think that is everything we need. I think I already have a workbench around here, so the supercomputers. We need 1, 2, 3. All right. Probably a good idea. I need 100. Why did I grab 200? I don't know. Alright, advanced electronics.
Increasingly advanced use of deuterium applied. Geothermal power sources can be found and used as a more stable supply of power. Programmable splitters with unlimited filters can be constructed along with improved power poles.
Alright, let's just go ahead and take care. Okay, I have all of this. I think these will be shorter ones, but that will be a geothermal, which actually, as long as we are here. Okay. Wire is over here. I'm gonna go with 2 stacks. So that should be fine. What are some of the other things we are going to... Well, we're going to need more supercomputers in a minute. Which is going to require a lot of cable. Okay, sort. Rubber will be difficult. Modular frames, we've got extras. Computers for that. But, I'm going to take all sort, leave the spot open. Right, we needed to do the high-speed connectors. That's 24. And AI limiters, we're going to need 16. And we're going to need more plastic. Yeah, need a lot more plastic. Yeah, I think I'm going to do a short line loop here eventually, to bring plastic and probably rubber and fuel as well, but at least plastic. Into a depot. That, look back. Right. Four. Oh, rubber, right. rubber. Yeah. Yeah, just having one body slot like that is very annoying because I'd like to be able to, be able to move fast and where, I mean, I can sort of understand. Go. Now let's see if this still is early access warning. Menu does not work if it does produce power. Check power on plan. Power pulse instead. Okay. So that is still just 200 power that doesn't require input. Okay. I could not sleep at all last night, which is why I'm kind of, alien organs and hard drives are really all that it's showing here for things for me to research. I think I've done everything else. Yep. Pod will be back in about 4 minutes. Tier 4. Have all that we need for that. Gas mask, okay. No, grab another stack and a full stack of that. Ah, that's why I had grabbed the extra. Okay, so we'll grab another stack and top off that stack. Okay. Yeah, the body slot, I mean, you should be able to wear a gas mask and have on a jetpack. It seems kind of silly that you can't have that. I mean, I understand, exoskeleton, but gas mask being in the same slot? Computers. Yeah. Right. I wanted it the other way. Right. we'll figure it out a bit. Okay, we should be good now. Oh, come on! You can't hit... When you're inventory, you can't hit the jump button, and you can't get out of the inventory fast enough. Ah! Well, my body is right there, so... Yeah. I mean, I understand between boots and... What? Oh, right, because... Put you on... Turn our hands... Grab some more... Come on. Yeah, slow swaps like that are literally the death of me. Oh well. Right, because I don't have my jetpack on. So with that, let's see here, plates, rods, and that. Push the button. It's a 3-minute turnaround. Right. Next milestone is that, which we have everything on. 6 is gas mask, and then we are on to 7. Scanner update. Used in hazmat suits. Interesting. I think I'm more interested in the faster conveyors after that, but we have everything we need for that. That is the current milestone, which we have everything for. So we're going to need 200, 400, and 200. Oh, we're pretty close if we don't already have it. $200 and 100. Okay, that's almost back. I don't remember if the alternate for beams. Right, that doesn't take any time at all. Okay, and the gas mask. You can just go straight into that. And computers. There we go.
Gas masks and filter parts will ensure increased odds of survival in gas-based hazardous environments. Fixit Incorporated would like to extend the friendly advice to not forget to change filters regularly.
And 200, 400, 200. Okay. Put 100 there. Okay. So that is then back in 12 minutes. Okay, let's go ahead and for right now. Don't need it for my current project. I will go ahead and do like so. So 400 engines, that's not an issue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we need 200 of each of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to need to make some more computers manually. Come on. Okay, fine. Don't exit the screen when I want you to. Okay. Computers. Circuits we have. Cable we have. Plastic. Gonna make sure I have enough plastic. Go. that for... Yeah. Plastic actually is going to have to start flowing again. Yay! Oh, screws, right. Screws will always travel. Like that. How are we doing over here? Just out of... That nearly killed me again because it wouldn't let me out of the screen. I will probably go for double before I go for quadruple. So we have all of that. So we need to make computers, for which we will need what was it, cable and circuits, I believe were the limiting factors on that. Yeah. Computers. We need more screws. Before we need anything else, it looks like. Right. No worries. Okay, so this is... There it is. I'm going to do a take all, because this uses that many screws. And we will need more cables, it looks like. Or will it? Yeah, it'll be more cables. Getting close. We're going to need more circuits. Actually, we need 40 more. 40 times. Actually, that is almost perfect. 2400. Okay, so we're good on everything right now except for circuits, which we may have a backlog of. Our first goal today is to get all of the research unlocked. Then we will worry about as my brain cuts out. Circuits. We'll grab a stack of circuits. Whatever computers we have here, and we will make computers until we hit 200. There's another 25, which I don't think. No, gonna need more circuits. We don't have any. Go with that. It just made it back. We need. Go. Have some circuits back. There you go. Got that manufacturing. I know we make enough for that. We just had to size line a bunch of it. So we will head down there. Can you stack manufacturers? I don't think so. There we go.
Milestone reached. A new generation of parts and building upgrades is now available, most of which are aluminum based.
Okay. Okay, so that'll be a bit longer before we can get to the engines. We can do no problem. There we go. All right. Let's see here. Production. Liner 3s. Processing liner 3s, engines and computers. Oh boy. Okay, and logistics. Requires aluminum. Programmable splitter. As opposed to a smart splitter. Okay. Manufacturer. No. It looks like they do not stack in any way, shape, or form. Okay, computers and motors. That is 2 manufacturers. So now we need motors and the frames. These, yeah. I've actually used them in some places. And motors are down here. Manufactory. Computers. Come on. I want you to connect. can... He will do fine to there. He will do fine to there. Come on. Alright. So that is going to work for right now. We're going to end up needing to have separate cables is fine, screws and circuits are not. So assembler, we're going to need two assemblers and two constructors. We are going to be doing circuit boards. Are going to be doing alternate screws. Thank you. Splitter is not going to work that way. When you get closer. All right. So let's. Go. That's going to cut through. That's going to cut through. Shoot. Not too bad okay, so right. organize, storage. There we go. Another industrial storage. We actually are low on pipes. Don't have any steel on us, do we? No, we do not. True enough. Let me go on ahead and... What is this? Oh, cable. Right, because of course we have tons of cable over here. Tons of wire. Still haven't tapped the last two pure irons yet. Okay. That and that. Probably a good idea. Alright, so plastic. There. No? Can't afford. There we go. That's going to be too close, isn't it? Come on. What? No. Yeah, too steep. Too convoluted. There's a spot. There we go. That's good. trying to not have it be total spaghetti, but yeah, good enough. Does it? I don't have to have it. There we go. Cables. I think this is supposed to be circuits. Yes, this is circuit production. And this is 18 per, and I believe each of these are 10 per. Yeah, it needs to do 10. Okay. Each of those has plenty of that. Each of these does 90 per minute. And this requires, right, so well over on the screws there. That's right. That gives extra backup. We are good all the way around there. Okay, excellent. The original name for Satisfactory. Conveyor spaghetti. It feels like it some days. How about that? All right, and I like it. Oh, man. So, manufacture-wise, this is making 90 screws, 60 pipe. We're going to need to add two constructors on each side. To get enough pipe throughput. And enough screw output. I'll work on need right. Right. This one is fine. Just go ahead and do like so. Set the splitter like so. Steel pipe. Steel pipe. Going to need a merger. that setback. No, I want. Thank you. Go. Get the plate started. Alternate screws, alternate screws. Right. Now I just need to split off. Go. You started with some spare ingots. Okay, those ingots are being hyper split, aren't they? Yes, they are. Yeah, we need same problem in both directions, so it'll end up working out in the end. We may need to increase production over that way. Okay, we are getting some splits this way. Yeah, we're going to need to add some steel production. We're getting there. Okay. Okay, so screws and pipes are taken care of. Frames, we need to do 20 per minute. And beams, we need to do 20 per minute. At a bare minimum. So let's go ahead and look over here to see how many we're doing. We are doing 12 per minute on frames. Yeah. We need at least bare minimum of 2 more assemblers. I'm going to go ahead and do it as 3 more assemblers. So we are going to need to get rods this way. Let's go ahead and do rods that way, and I guess plates this way. Can we get... It's not straight. That's not going to work very well, is it? We'll be able to go to there. There. Okay. We can back it up as well. Whoops. Conveyor belt to there, conveyor belt to there, go to there, you really can't go to anywhere, even though I checked before and you worked before. Oh, can't afford. Right. Right. Okay, it'll be spaghetti all kinds of places, but that's fine. Okay. Gonna need more encased beams. Now let me get the new modular frames working. Oh, except there's no backup here of this, because of course there isn't. The only backup I have is at the other end, which is why I'm trying to get it to speed up. So this will get us to 24 encased iron beams. Oops. Right. One, two, three, four, five. What was I doing? Oh, right. There and to there. Alright. It's total spaghetti, but it's my spaghetti. And these are making modular frames. Oh, wait. Yes, these are making modular frames. All right. Those and now just might be a hair bit trickier than I originally anticipated. Oh. This won't be a problem. This should. There you go. And go there. Come there. Alright, that'll get us up to 24. Not enough room to get through that. Good. Okay. Okay, plate-wise, that requires 12 per minute. Rods appear to be doing just fine. Yeah, we have tons of backup on rods. So with all of these doing all of their thing, we're actually having problems with plates? Yes, we are. Plates are our backup. Let's check to see why plates are our backup. Because we're not getting iron through here fast enough. Okay, because we're splitting the iron too much from these over here. Okay. So let's go ahead and that's steel production. Holding steady, going 240. 30 by 8. 1, 2, 3. That's by 6. Don't have room to. Alright, let's. I'm gonna do quick. No. Still not fully utilizing all of it, but it'll work for right now. I'll figure out some way to get an 8th over there. Power generation, I will check over here. We should be only going about 1600. A little bit over. We're going to 17 on some stuff. I am going to do a line of smelters, it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Again, flip it around. Right. right. Ah. What are you encroaching? This pole right here. There we go. No. All right. Everything is set for iron. That line. That one's already full. That one's already full. Go. Now we just need some outputs, which we can do. Actually going to be kind of okay, that was strange. So I had to hold my... Alright, and industrial storage. Which we do like... So I think... correct direction. Right. Right, that's the input. Really? Don't worry about that now, huh? No power. Wait. I could have sworn I connected you to power. No, I connected those. I did not connect these. Okay, so we're going to power pole there, power pole there. There we go. And now for the fun one. Let's see about getting this merger to work. Yes. Good. Now we can do a so. All right. There we go. Now we need to find. There we go. There we go. That should handle our plate situation. I'm going to go over and make sure over there. We're at about the 2-hour mark. This is called Satisfactory. It is a cross between Subnautica and Factorio. Is really, I think, probably one of the best ways to look at it. Okay, so here are the plates coming out. Looks like it's coming out a bit faster. Yeah. Alright, let's take a look at our inputs over here. Now, oops, that's the not. Whoa! That was unexpectedly powerful. Okay, so the screws over here are going just fine. And we are getting some throughput to the end there. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and try something. I'm going to be taking a break for a couple minutes here. I am going to bring up this. As I go ahead and get set up for my break. There we go. And and I will be back momentarily. I will leave you with a view of, hopefully this belt here will start to get a bit more input as the lines ahead of it get filled. If not, I don't know what to do. I will be back momentarily. And see if we can get our overlay. Nope, it's not doing what I had hoped it would do. Okay, so yeah, it goes straight to the I will be back any second now, which is not what I was hoping for my overlay, but that's for if my timer runs out. Let me go ahead and bring up Satisfactory again. I'll be back shortly. I'm going to take a quick break. Yeah, it's a Minecraftoid with better graphics. Yeah. And better belting and better manufacturing and yeah, much more complex. I'll go ahead and do a quick tour when I get back from my break, but it's getting dark in game anyway, so it's a good time for me to take a break. I will be back shortly. I've been going for a couple hours, and if I've learned anything, is if I don't take my breaks, I start to feel like real tired by the time this stream is over. I will be back shortly. I'm going to grab myself, I'm going to make myself some tea to get a little bit of caffeine. I will be right back. and I am back. Thank you for your patience while I work through this. It looks like it is... Okay, so that is... looking like it is coming down okay. So that is definitely conveyor 4s. That... Okay, I think I see the problem. That is not conveyor 3s all the way through on that belt. Now I just need to figure out what is not conveyor 3. Aha, or conveyor 4. Now, I would really like to stay in this general area of the... So that's 4... 4... Okay, so that is going through... Okay, it was a belting issue, not a production help. Okay. Well, it's a production issue as well, but... Now we've got the belting issue taken care of. There we go. Much better. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. Okay, to give you a basic idea of what you do. I'm going to start here. You start off with this place right here. This is your hub. It has a workbench at here at which you craft. When you first start off and get this up, all you can do are these first 3 things, which you then come over here, which is another thing you start off with. And if you go all the way back to tier 0 where we first started, so you have to get 10 iron rods, and then it'll unlock your ability to do smelters, portable miners, power lines. Let you scan for copper ore so you can do wire and copper ingots. And then you go through each of these progressive tiers. This is kind of the tutorial tier. Then you will, then you'll need, some wire, some more rods, and some plates, which you could do in the first bit. And then here you need to add cement to it, which you got from doing tier 1. And then you come here, and you'll need cable, which you got in tier 1, over here in Hub Upgrade 2, in place of wire. And finally, you come here, where you will have to get all of the stuff together. Then you'll start to unlock your other tiers of stuff, which will give you utilities, which will give you, the ability to move stuff around easier, more storage. And you also hunt around the world for various things. I have researched all of this stuff here except for alien organs, because I only have found 3 of them. And hard drives, which are, I think that's infinitely repeatable. And you just move all of your stuff around. We've got good steel input here. And you have various projects you do. You've got a space elevator here that asks for various projects. I've completed all of the stuff that's available in early access. And you make more and more complex down to here. Why isn't this... We're not getting any steel output to our pipes. We're not getting steel output to our pipes. That'll be another thing we have to figure out what happened with our... Okay, plates are moving faster. Not as fast as I would like, though. Yeah, we're going to need to figure out what has happened to our steel input from up here. I think I may have snagged it all for upper pipe production, which would be bad. Or we could not have... Oh. Right. Or we could have turned off the power to our iron mine over here. That's another possibility. There we go. So yeah, the steel will start going back out this way. You're doing 45 per minute. 240? 240 per minute. Okay. So 6 of those would be 270. I think I'm going to go with that. I'm going to... Okay, so we are going to need... Right. Okay. So we will want a merger. forges, or excuse me, foundries. Merger. Come on. Go. Go. Also gonna need to get so finicky sometimes. That's encroaching. Why is this going? Because this is come on. There we go. Cable all of this over to here. Distance. All right. Good. first we need more plates. Heavy workbench. Around here somewhere? Oh, there it is. Those are useful. Plates. Make more plates. And a rod, sure. And some ingot so we can make more plates. Yeah, it's definitely a build your own adventure. Okay, before I do anything else, that is flowing. I just need to get the iron flowing. There we go. More steel output, which comes here and it gets split there. There's still enough flowing. There's enough flowing to the pipe production over there that our motors aren't going to run out. All right. I'm going to go on ahead and since motor production is all kinds of done at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sort. And sort. Go. We're all kinds of backed up over here, so I wasn't too worried about the pipes being backed up, but I wanted to take care of it before I moved on. And then as you do your researches, you have your stuff building up, a whole bunch of stuff. As you can tell, I've got a lot of motor production already done, and I have production for the other 2 items I need there. Yeah. I just happen to be headed... What am I doing? over into that neck of the woods. Because I need to see how we are doing on the manufacturing. No, I still haven't upgraded production for the encased beams, but we're getting there. Oh wow, we have 200. 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. Okay. So that's our beam production there. This we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. That is all of our production done. I didn't actually make it over to the fuel production. But that's because I happen to have all of this done. Like, wait, what happened? Oh, I had a partial stack already. Okay, so we can go ahead and hit that up.
Milestone reached. With the provided buildings and parts, you can now set up nuclear power generation, which balances an increase of fuel production complexity with improved power output. Protective measures against radiation have been included. Note, this method of power generation creates nuclear waste.
Okay. And there is literally nothing left for me to research right now. Tier 8 hasn't been implemented yet, and Tier 7, I just completed the last of those tasks. So now, with that done, let's start with bauxite. Oh dear. Wow. Okay. Well, time for us to... I'm gonna grab some fuel. How are we doing on cement? One of the nice things about this game is if you build something and it's an oops like that, it doesn't punish you. Power-wise, Oh, wow. 2,500. Wow. Okay. That's impressive. Fuel generators. Yeah, I know we don't have the motors or the computers for this at the moment. Okay, and we also don't have the floor space here. We can't afford. Okay. Bit of fuel on us. Now, the nice thing about the, instead of using the jetpack, I'm using the Blade Runners, is that they're faster horizontally. Obviously, the jetpack is faster vertically. Alright. Ooh, yeah, we are going to want... two more. Cable... grab 2 stacks just to make sure. Computers, motors, heavy frames. All of that is on the way. I would take the jump pads up, but I need to go 1 floor down anyway. We'll just go ahead and grab a stack. Quite as fast, but it'll be less deadly fall for us. And go ahead and do 3 fuel generators. Here to do fuel generators. And I forgot the cement I would need for it. Alright. Fuel generators. That takes us up to almost. We get one more. That'd take us to 3,000. Let's go ahead and plan for that. Grab some concrete from up here. Sort. Go. We've got motors on us, so we just need the computers and the frames. It may want all at once. 20. Fuel generator. Too late shy. Hit up this workbench over here. Strangely enough, we're using all all of our plastic, which is nice, I guess. Fuel is moving along nicely. There we go. It was a full, nice 3,000 power. I remember it was to the south. Railway. All right, we've got all of these to do. Freight platform. So we've got all of that working. There's nothing that isn't being produced already. So I think the only thing we're not producing... Okay, well, there's a lot of things we're not producing, but of the building materials... crystal oscillators. We aren't doing any of the crystal stuff, and we aren't doing any of the... I mean, we're doing raw crystal ore, but we aren't doing... rods. Okay, fine. I really didn't want to go up the ladder. I wanted to come in here. Oh, we're actually slow on making rods? We're just using it faster than we're making. Okay. Plates are coming out as fast as they're coming out because of manufacturing limits. Not because of, okay, input limits. Screws are doing gangbusters. Screws are doing gangbusters. Plates are not backing up. Huh. Oh, right, we never did get that radar tower built. Right, because we need to do... Okay, we can do that. There we go. Also wouldn't hurt to find some wrecks. Aren't currently backed up on these plates, are we? No, we're not. And it is still actually our plate production that is that one's fine. This is... That's meeting expectations. This is not. And this is not. So we definitely need to get some more plate production in. Right, and we didn't connect all of these yet. Because we are dumb and stuff. How many of these can we... furniture anyway. Here. Be a horrible thing I have to do here because this pole right here is just in the way. Let me into the grid. I think this only connects. Hope. That unfortunately is blocked there. Okay, so we're going to need these are facing the wrong. Oh, wait a second. Those are just waiting for plates. Completely shut off my factory. Okay. So I need to figure out where this... Really? Let's make sure that gets our full grid working. Okay, yeah, we have a full grid again. Okay. So, I could. Those are mergers, not splitters. These are smelters, not constructors. Come on. Plates. And plates. Let's see how many plates this actually gives us. This gives us 30 plates per minute. And each of the case. So that's enough for 2. Great. That's our problem with plates. So we've got 6 construct. I need a plate producer for each of these, and I currently have 10. And I only have 8 producing, so I need to come up with a way to get 2 more iron plates up here. This we can. I'm going to end up right, because we need more plates. Luckily, this line is producing. Let's complete production, we'll get a merger. Oh, right, because of course we can't afford. It's all going. To heavy-duty frame production. Yeah, we'll get there. I just want to make sure I have as much of this being produced as I can. 5 per minute, and we're needing 60? No, we're needing 72 per minute. I mean, we're currently backed up, but that's not a permanent situation. Right? Yeah, 72, and that's enough producers to make 75. Just need to get this iron, or the iron plates wrapped around. All right. So we need to get 2 more producers working on it. Now that's going to provide plenty for a bit, but that's mostly just a backlog issue. We're actually down by 2. Part of me is thinking you're going to need plate line. We need a splitter. Merger. Plate line. That is our plate line. We'll make iron plates. And you will make iron plates. Go. Okay, and that will fulfill iron plates, because that'll be 10 iron plate producers into these. We got 15, each one doing 15 out, 15 in. Trying to remember if there's anything else I use iron plates for. And I don't think so. So with any luck, that will, assuming iron holds out, which iron does not appear to be an issue at the moment. And now this is backing up over here. There is a box up here. Why is this line not doing anything? Is this line doing? This line is doing. We have no power again here. We've overloaded, did we? No, we shouldn't have overloaded. I'm going to power line up here. No idea when that got disconnected, but it's very annoying that it did. This whole section over here is disconnected. I know I had extra powers here. Or did I just never get this section hooked up? I may have just never had this section hooked up. Right, because we're doing 270 and it only has 240 output. Okay. So that will get us back into... Yeah, there's steel going again. Something over here is connected, yes? Yes. Still at 3,000 power? Yes, we are still at 3,000 power. Yes. This is plates going. That's fine. Our pipes ended up getting... pipes should catch up again momentarily. I hope. Yeah, this was good. Okay. Don't think it should have messed up over here. Pretty much full on everything over here. I mean, not quite on circuits, but that's to be expected. Yeah, everything else looks good. That's kind of neat. Kind of sort of look in there as it does all of the work. Not that you actually see the work being done, but you see mechanisms. Mechanizing. Okay, so I didn't quite do that right. Okay. So, yeah, we are right because beams probably were cut off. Beams are being used as quickly as they are coming in. Okay, so this makes 10 beams per minute. So that's 60. And these are using 16 per. So we have a slight excess beams. Oh boy. Okay. We are going to have to get creative again. So, there we go. All right. So let's go on ahead and one, two, three, four. Some tree murdering. Tree murdering for great justice. Yes. All right. So with this done, Hey, Jed, how goes? There we go. Currently doing a 2, 3, 4. Excellent. Oh, we're missing concrete. Okay, we'll have more concrete in just a minute. I envy you your air conditioning. Currently doing a second set of encased iron beam production. Now we're out of plates. All right. So the first thing we're going to need is foundries. Right, because we need plates. Ugh. I'm getting a bit on the excessively creative side. I need some tea. I envy you your air conditioning. This heat has been just absolutely monstrous. Yeah, we unlocked tier 7. I just want to make sure that while I'm wandering off doing the search for the bauxite, that there is indeed We're going to wait on that. So what I want to do is I want to do... Alright, I wanted to do... That should be fine. Let's do this one to make sure that that height to distance is... Good, I'm glad I checked. Okay, good. Now this is steel ingots, which is 30 per minute, 90. Just more or less trying to make sure everything is actually no, that's not the way I want it. Can you what? Why is... No. From there to there. Split. Split. Right. We can do 5 without issue. So let's... Right, because we're out of... That's 225 with the 240 we have. Ingot. And steel ingot. Now we just need to find power. have power set out this way yet. So let's... There we go. That will get us power going over there. Okay. So now we need to do a constructor. Let's go ahead and check. Iron beams. 6, so that's 10. Okay, it requires 30 per minute. Each of these does 30 per minute, so it'll be a straightforward. Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh. Right. We will do each of those. Each of these has power and iron isn't coming in yet because we haven't hooked up the iron in this direction. Why is this? No, thank you. Okay. Coal is not going in this way because seems to be okay. That's coming through. how much is coming out? Okay, we are getting some going down that way as well. Okay. Assemblers. Let's get an assembler. Cast iron beams. 16 and 16. Okay, that's a lot more than we actually we are out of these beams, aren't we? Yes, we are. Only need 3 of these, so let's start with 3 of these. Oh, these only make 10 per minute. And I need 16 per minute. Oh, wait, no, that's pipe. That's the alternate. Minute or right now. probably do this across the top here. Come on. Oh shoot, we're going to need to split this off in many different ways as well. We can do 2. Oh no, we only need 3. Right. How much do you need? You need 20 per minute. Okay, we can easily do you with... Conveyor's too steep. Oh. So if we just do a splitter sit right there. Get out of that. Okay. So those combine into there. Those combine into there. So we don't need no edge. No, sorry. So let's just do... Right. Right. So now we need to just line this up to here. So that will at least get us in the neighborhood. I ran out of belts on me, so I had to get creative for a minute there. All right. are doing alternate encased beams. Okay. So this does 6 per minute, so that's 18. Plus the other I already have over there. Right. All right. Okay, it's not much, but it's another 18 of... Actually, that might be what we need. Oh, come on. So we have whole zooming along here just fine. And we are starving this place of coal. Darn it, we're gonna have to work on that. This whole area is green. Is that a yellow flashing? Oh, this is all green. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so we're all green over here. We're going to get some yellow over there because we are starving that on coal. Ow. Okay, we're not starving on beans, although we're pretty close. Our bean production over here appears to be, yeah, just right on. The front one is pretty full, but okay. So what I need to do is get up here. This This is all green still. Of course, that's to be expected. I have a backlog over here. Okay, each of these uses 10 per minute, so we're using 20. So yeah, that's almost all of the production I need now. I just need to pipe it back. Good enough? Good enough. Wait a second. Actually, we need to work on our rod production. 24 per minute. By 6 is 144. And we are only making 90. Ouch. So we are going to need to do plates. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. I'm going to end up doing an interrupt. Because we're going to need at least... need to get at least 54. 4 of them. So it would be constructors. Splitter that requires more plates. There we go. There we go. Give me more plates. This will be 2 splitters. I'll need 3 splitters. I'll need 1 from there. 1 from there. And 1 there. Why can't you... Because these are turned the wrong way, of course. Merger. And merger. What? No, 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 no. Okay, fine. Because of course it's too far out. Okay. Right, right. Okay. And I'm down to 25 power, or 25 fuel. heck was that? There we go. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and be taking a second break here in a minute, just because I do not want to burn out. Go. Iron ingot. Wait, what? Oh. Duh. There we go. Alright, so that brings us up to 150. We need 140. Oh, wait a minute. We need more than that. Because that just takes into consideration the play. That doesn't take into consideration other places I use this. Well, that's enough rods for up there. That does not take into consideration the rods I use over here to make rotors, which we're using 18 times 2. That's only 36. I'm going to adjust this slightly. Let those continue. I'm going to make this a 6-path somehow. Right, lack of reinforced iron plates. I will have to check to see if we have any spares. Yeah, because I am feeling that loopiness come on. Ah, here we go. Go ahead and take care of this backlog. That's a lot of backlog. Oh, we are doing backlog. I hadn't actually expected there to be... Wait a second. Oh, you're getting enough. Yeah, it's the rods that are slowing us down. Okay. Yeah, definitely time for a second break. Yeah, which I don't want to have happen. We are going to do another splitter. I'm going to end up doing it. Right. That was right. Split that way. And well, all right. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So merger. Merger. More iron rods. I believe this will change it to 180, and we need 144 plus 36 is 180. Okay. Right? Right. So, I think. Right, and these need power. Haven't seen that message before. Okay. Now, this isn't going to back up. Or is it? It's just a hair shy. trying to not trap ourselves inside of okay, good. Come on. Come on. There you go. Thank you for getting around there. This is going to require a separate there, we're overproducing just a tad. That'll give us 15 extra for the and we're out of jet fuel. Let's go grab some jet fuel, and then I'm going to take a break. Yeah, if it currently is turned off, but I want to make sure that I have enough throughput for it. Yeah, because 24 by 6 is 144. Oh, wow. We're actually using more fuel than we're bringing in. So that's 12 per generator per minute. Got 4 and 4. 4? So that's 12 generators. That's 144. Oh, wait, no. Got, and that is 75. Right? This is getting starved over here. As we're actually using the plastic. We are missing plates. Should have some. Yeah, I can. Yes, I can make some extra plates. All right. So this line over here is backed up. We actually... that is set to... Okay, so we want to do it into the bottom line. So do a split. An inverter. Doing 120. And you are doing 60. And 120. That's normal. Doing 60. Why are you doing 120? Did I slug you or something? I slugged this one. My slug goes. It's not in there. It's not in my inventory. I grabbed it. You sent your... Oh, is it on a belt? This is why I need a break. Because I start to do stupid shit. Come on. Yeah. You're fine. You're fine. This one is starving. This one is starving. And, yeah, it's still accepting, so. It's on here. No. Aha! I found it. Why won't you fit there now? You worked before. Why will you not work now? Splits off to there to there. Continues down that way. Ended up that way. Okay. Actually, no. Top one. Alright. So that's 60. That's why that was doubled, so this would be... Shoot. Yeah, it'll work out in the end. Conveyor. There. Yeah, because that one was I had to slug up to get to the production for those two. Might be a good idea actually to call it till tomorrow. Try to make up for the lost hour tomorrow. Have managed to get... Okay, so this fuel production, these are definitely doing their 75. It's just a matter of... Am I doing... I think this bypass is what's killing me. Yeah, okay, this is 120. These are still using it. The other two are backed up, and these are 30 and another 4 of them. Oh, plus these. Yes. Now we are over. We definitely need to get another slug. So let's... There's probably a slug up on this hill. Yes, there is. It's under a pile of boulders. Go ahead and get this slug over here. All right. There's another power slug. I'm going to do a little bit of power slug hunting. It looks like we have a few here in the valley. Yea, though I walk through the valley of power slugs, I shall fear no poison gas, for I have a few inhalers that won't let me get past that. This was Cliffs of Insanity, that's right. I remember this place. Organs. That's actually the last two we need for research, too. Okay, I think this is a good time for us to head back to base. You are right. Skitterers! Yeah. Oh, there's a slug up there. Under my base. Okay. Yeah. We have another research to do. And that'll be I assume that's the last of them, other than hard drives, which we will get to. So, alien organs. Research. That'll be 25 minutes. Okay, that's probably a good thing. Right, power slugs. Power slugs. Give us all of your power shardy goodness. And I'm going to finish up doing oil. Up there. We will get him. Okay. So the top one is feeding 6, so it needs to be at 180. The bottom one is feeding 4, so it needs to be at 120. So that'll take 3 of my shards. go. That should, in theory, set us up just fine. Have some oil and salt. We'll take it a bit for it to get to cycle through everything like it's supposed to, but what's happening at this point is the top one is feeding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at 30 each, and the bottom one is doing 4. So yes. Right, because yeah, it's 120. So there's 150. Wait a minute. If you're making 22.4, why are you making 22.4? Oh, you're making. Wait a second. Why are you making plastic? Oh, these are making plastic. Right. Oh, I'm in. Duh. I was trying to look over here at these. Right. Okay. Those are the only two working off of that, which is making 75 fuel. And then these two over here are making another 75 fuel. That's 150, and we're doing a 12 by 12 is 144. Okay. Right? Because every 5 seconds would be 12 cycles per minute, so yeah. Okay, so we've got our fuel balanced again. This may start counting up again. We've got enough backlog there, though. That should be fine. Okay, so we have that happily going on its way. And I'm trying to think. I'm going to go ahead and call it in a few minutes. I'm going to see if I can get the coal, the coal that I'm using for my steel to go through a bit faster. The pure coal up here. I know my belt speed is limited to 480, so it more or less comes down to whether or not it's doing 240 or what in the way of you are currently doing 480. And you are... Conveyor 4. Forgot I wasn't on jetpack. So let's... get this belt going. Go. I believe... Oh yeah, we are full on gunpowder. Okay. So now that we don't have that choke happening, coal should be going through here much faster. And it will hit the splitters. And oops, that's right, because top belt is going the other direction in this case. Yeah, okay, so this one is going up. That's... yeah, that one's going up. Really on the edge there, but it is maintaining steady progress. Looks like pretty darn good progress there. All right. So we've got the flow going through on all of these. These are backing up for... Wait a second. secondary, so it gets... Conveyor belt throughput would be really, really nice. Okay, plates are coming. Copper is fine. Plates are fine. Copper and plates are fine. Copper and plates are fine. Plates could use a little bit of help, but I think we got it. Yeah, we're pulling ahead. And now over here, we're actually slowed by production time, aren't we? Yep. Okay. Now, there was a cheeky slug over here. Who needs to get into one of my machines? Now, as I remember, the second half of this started with my starting a radio, going to do a radio tower, which I needed plate, reinforced iron plates for. Well, I've got reinforced iron plates now. Let's go get some crystals and make those oscillators so that I can make my radar tower. All of these are well and truly backed up. I don't even have these going into a... the storage yet. Grab 100 of those. And oscillators. I think I needed 10 of them. I have enough for... power shard. I have enough for 9 of them because I'm missing a cable. also need to get... Alright, cable is here. Sort. And there's a workshop right here. All right. Whoa. That rock may be higher, but this one is more available. Oh, it is 15. It's 5 frames. Okay. What was it that needed 10 oscillators? Is that the car? No, was it? It just takes 5. Well, we might as well make 10 at this point. Five for the vehicle and 5 for 5 for more for the. Okay. Bring it up to 20. Have another sip of my tea while this. Opening it one-handed is kind of a pain. Okay, we're going to need more cable. Okay, pipes are backed up. Beams are not. So we have a good throughput of beams. Come on. Oh, not quite. Okay. Come on. Come on. It refused to let's load. Was about was as long as I was up top, I'll be happy. It's like, wait, really? I would like you to. No, you won't. You won't build it right underneath me. You'll build it a long way underneath me, but right, not like a few feet underneath. All right, a little bit of extra caffeine in the system. Really, I would. As we sit here waiting for the never-ending snake of chasing its tail, miss. Doom, 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 doomed, da doom, 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 doomed. Aha! Ah, we say okay. This is perfectly acceptable. It was right before we built the radar tower. So we will go like the wire. Okay, so this is the angle we want to be at. Okay, fine. It's going to be this way. think that will work. Unless it does, in which case I'm happy. This is connected to power, correct? Yes, and it's connected to that. There we go. And our map is not bad. Probably want one up on top of there, but that'll be a project for another day. Not today. Alright, so we've got our radar station cooking. We have quartz actually being stored, not just produced in 3 stages for later bundling. We have doubled our production of computers and frames. So we have those as needed. Now we haven't done supercomputers yet. But right, this is more concrete that I was going to be doing to make more beams, encased iron beams with. Right. Cables and wires in abundance. We're actually running low on screws over here, or is it? This is actually low on plastic. We may have to hype up our plastic generation. Yes, it looks like we are going to have to. We have 4 slugs. I may end up doing something like that. First thing I'm going to do is this. Okay, so that will give us another 60. Okay, that's 300. Which is above the 270 that can carry, so. Okay, with that done, how many do I have actually doing? Trade you over to plastic. That should... Yeah, that'd be an extra 30 total between the two of them, yeah. Yeah, plastic is going through much better now. So that would be... those. How the heck is rubber getting... We need to completely clean this line of rubber because somehow rubber got in here. I don't know how. that's good. There is no... goes plastic. That is all plastic, no rubber. Okay, so... not sure exactly how this managed it, but it managed it. Plastic and it's all flowing there fine now. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and reconnect. Okay, so we bring it right down plastic here. Okay. Which is fine. That is plastic, which we need to reintroduce. Right, we'll need a splitter. Plastic. Right. Okay. Yes? Good. So... plastic. Really? Good enough. Really? I told you I wanted it. There. There. Okay. So these are working fine again. Okay, so that's our circuit production back. I think that was the only place we were using plastic. Yeah, okay, you're fine. Okay, your production is back up. Okay, good. I don't know how rubber got in there, but it did. Let me go check my line over here. How is fuel doing? Fuel appears to be going gangbusters. I wonder if when I cleared this, that's a possibility. It dumped it on the line. You're full, you're full. Yeah, even these are full. So that's 77 and a half. Yeah. Those are 45 per 2. That's 90. That should be more than enough plastic to keep us in business. Yes. Yes, it should. Okay, our map is filling out nicely. We have tightened up all of our production back here. Of course, we're going to have new production in just a few minutes, because tomorrow probably, because I think we're going to do the search for aluminium, if you prefer. Foundry. Aluminum ingot requires silicate and bauxite. Well, silicate we get from crystals, so that won't be an issue. Vehicles. Pipes and beams, pipes and beams. We're going to need us lots of pipes and beams. And we're going to need a lot of cable. So frames, computers. Going to need twice as many computers as frames. We're going to need a lot of concrete. So let's start. Sort and take all. I am going to biomass down what I have, I guess. Oh, let's actually check alien organs. Right. So we have done all of these We need 25 rotors. We have everything else. So frames and we need more wire. We have the cable. Let's biomass the leaves. And the wood. Go. Store all. Dump the wood. Sort. And biofuel. I will bring this up to where we have 3 stacks of biofuel. Maybe more. Actually, I'll convert everything on me that is all of the biomass on me into fuel. Because I have more in my stash. Ah, tea. Go. Right. Sort. 1, 2, 3. There's 100 in there. Okay. We can go ahead and turn more of this into biofuel. Enough. Let's organize. Actually, let's go ahead and start doing the personal storage box over here for stuff we will be using for personal things. Bauxite and silica. We can actually make ourselves some aluminum ingots. Yes, we can. We can make 10 of them. It's for lack of bauxite, actually. Oh, we have some plates on us, which we could take out over here. Actually, can we? Medical inhalers. Right, we need more mycelia. I just put in here. Oh, rotors. Oh, right, rotors. There we go. Cilia. Gunpowder. another medical inhaler. Put the rest of this stuff back. Yeah, go ahead and keep a stack of that there. Alright, the gunpowder. What can I do with the aluminum wire? Or the aluminum heat sinks? Aluminum sheets requires copper ingots. Yeah. So we're going to need more copper inputs. Interesting. Yes, I know. That's why I've got... And I only keep one stack? I guess I did. Okay. Oops. Alright. Let's look at the vehicle. We need 15 beacons. Beacons. We need wire. Okay, let's go get some wire. That and that. And some of that. So, 15 beacons, and what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. There we go. And now we can do the Explorer. There we go. And we can hook you up right now with just... No, we'll hook you up with some actual fuel. One, two, three, four, and one. A stack of that. Okay, I'm gonna grab. Oh, we're not back up to that yet. Okay. We'll grab 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks of pipe. Two stacks, 3 stacks of rods. Got an extra inhaler. Oh, we needed to do the wire into the so we can do the alternate inhaler. True enough. Wire. Now do a medical inhaler from alien organs, which requires 3 alien organs and 5 missing. Okay, we don't have enough alien organs yet, right? Yeah, we just have the 2. That's fine. Okay. Oh, right. We were just talking about beacons. 2, 3. Right, cable. There we go. Alright. And we are out of jet fuel. Engage runny legs. Okay, vehicle. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Sort. Okay, so it will have some basic materials on it, and I'll go grab some more. Oh, actually, first things we're going to need to do is grab some fuel. I'm not sure if I'm going to use the rifle this time or not. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a decent weapon, it's just a matter of the ammo is just too bulky to carry. I mean, with as quickly as you go through it to kill anything. For that, we've got rubber. We go ahead and grab a little bit more plastic, which actually will probably won't be stockpiled, backed up until we get up to the top up here. There we go. Did I call it or what? There we go. Computers and heavy duty frames now. Yeah, stack of computers and a stack of heavy duty frames. Extra beams. Oh, we never did connect True enough. Okay. Cement we are okay on. We could use another. Yeah, we'll go with the 3 sacks. That's 600. Yeah, that's 100. Right? Yeah. I had a momentary panic there that I was going to not make the gap. Okay. One less place for me to fall to my death. This is doing okay. Okay, so this is sorting nicely. This one is full. I am wondering. I'm wondering. I wonder whether I should do this or not. Right? And that splits. Right. Splits. I'm going to go with a merger. As I'm whisked away, places I don't want to go. That is still backed up. This is filling up. And this is maintaining its fullness. So I think that was a good idea. How many plates do we have? This is all backed up. That gets preferential treatment for getting through all of this. Yeah, these are all getting the plates they need. They are getting all the rods they need. So, yeah. Now it's just a matter of... There we go. We have... I put 50 frames on the buggy as I remember. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab another 50 just to make sure. 50 computers. We'll need more cable. Grab some motors. 50 should keep us. That can go away. Okay. So off to get some gunpowder so we can make some more nobelisks. And we haven't outputted the beans from the this is the long way around. The beans from the secondary I really had planned on taking a break or ending the stream, but dang, this game is addictive. Really? Gonna make me hop up around this way. Okay. So this is all backed up. Why aren't you producing? No, you are producing. Okay, we just haven't done the... Good enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. We'll stretch it to 5. I believe we can actually do 5. I just do 4. Because 4 only takes 20 beans. There we go. Yep, all the new stuff to build. So we are going to need to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's might be able to do 4 on the down slope. But I think it doesn't quite reach. Oh, it does. Okay. So we need to figure out... Right. Right to there. jetpack. Wait, this is that. That is. Oh, that stuff in the background. Okay. About to go. What? And really, there we go. So, well, that drains out. This will slowly fill up. Excellent. Wait a minute. Why is this? Because that's the fourth one. Right. So it doesn't get the benefit. Okay, it seems to be doing fine. We'll go ahead and give it a bit of an extra buffer there. And these are both doing fine. Yeah, so yeah, that seems to work just fine. So these are making 16, so I'm making 34, I only need 20. Excellent. Beautiful. Right, this is the new rod area. That. Put some cables on there. We've got some wire on us. Rods. There we go. 2 sets of rods on us. Plates. Plates are starting to, well, not back up. But we are indeed making enough. Cable wire, got some of those. I didn't grab the gunpowder while I was out and about. Let's go grab us some gunpowder. We are at the 6-hour mark. I didn't get my second break in. Got too distracted. I done squirreled and played the game more. Oh, I know. What will you ever do? Okay, we have... Let's get 2 stacks of Caterium. We'll get up to 2 stacks of Caterium. Grab some more frames and 2 stacks of gunpowder. 2 or 3? Let's go with 3. We'll be using some to make nobelisks. Actually, I am considering instead of doing Fallout for a bit, because I realize that I might be getting a bit burnt out on Fallout games. I know, say it isn't so, but I might take a couple weeks off and do a Civilization campaign. That's sulfur. Actually, we might need sulfur at some point. So I'll bring some sulfur with us. The same thing is true of coal as well. We might actually need a... trying to think, is there anything else we might need? Yeah, because I've been the last couple of nights with, well, actually, because I haven't played a lot of Fallout on the PC. Because Thursday is his day that he does console Fallout 76, and I don't do consoles. I jokingly talk about being part of the PC master race, but yeah, it's mostly because it's a need. I have no problem with consoles.
You'd happily play one if you could get one.
Yeah. I mean, I would love to have PS2 again. We also have no TV.
Monitor.
Not sure I could hook it up to a computer monitor, but
It's not the same.
it's not the same. There we go. Just to keep me from walking off of an edge at some point.
Oh, go ahead.
I don't want to walk off the edge to my death.
It's only temporary.
But the load times in this game are excruciating.
But it's not hardcore.
Oh, now you're going to hold that I'm not playing a hardcore mode. I see how it is.
Whether it's fun or not.
What? Yes, I want ice cream. That's a silly question to ask. I always want ice cream.
So what am I getting? You need to tell me.
Ice cream.
I'm not buying the entire store of ice cream.
All my hopes are dashed. Not buying the whole store of ice cream.
So I'm getting ice cream for me and not you.
Oh! I would like something with chocolate. Maybe more chocolate and maybe a little bit more chocolate.
Okay, so I get fresh vanilla.
For you, you can have all the French vanilla.
We have cocoa powder.
Oh. Oh. Oh, the roommate. Oh, the roommate. Oh. Buying books, and all they do is eat the covers.
I do not eat the covers.
Then why are the edges all nibbled on?
They're not nibbled on. They've been loved and carried around.
Uh-huh. A likely story. Probably Civ 6 would be the game I would play. It's got the Gathering Storm thing going on. I just want to see how badly they are going to handle the new mechanics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sort. There we go. Sort again. Plates we're okay on. We got some of that. We have some of that. Okay. Oh, that lag. Okay, we are going to make Nobelisks require. Right, we need to make beacons to make Nobelisks. And we are going to run out of plates before we run out of anything else. But my roommate is a heathen and will get the either fat-free or sugar-free ice cream. And that, it just seems like, you know, blasphemy to me. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and get up to use 1 full stack of the gunpowder for Nobelisk, or whatever the heck they're called. There we go. Sort. That'll still leave us with... Oh, we're almost out of rubber. Oh, we put rubber on the vehicle. Right. Go ahead and dump that off. Okay. We have plates. We can use that to fill out our... Get a few more plates. And another iron rod. Cable. Yeah, let's go ahead and get some more wire. Grab all of that and all of that. There we go. All right. So, I don't do the sugar-free or fat-free ice creams because, you know, if I'm going to be decadent, I'm going to enjoy the decadence. I think it's mostly because they're as miserable in this heat as I am. All right. That will work for now. Okay. With this done, we can look at our map. We can see that we have a good area here that we have filled in with that. Unfortunately, a lot of the sugar-free and fat-free substitutes play merry havoc with my digestive tract. So, I've tried them. The flavor's nothing to write home about, and the additional health issues just are yeah, it just... Okay, so this is third time. Day 7, and cha-ching! Game was saved. Okay, we will exit to our main menu. We'll confirm that. We will go and bring up our exit screen, because I have been streaming for way too long, and I hadn't realized, but yeah, it's really stuffy in here. So, we have saved and all the rest of stuff. I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to see if we can find the bauxite mines and get a train started. I think that is going to be our major thing. So checking our title, unlocking tier 7 done, and seeing about the new techs. Well, we've unlocked all the new techs. We just have